Are we live? Did I do it? Are we good? I think we're live. I think I got it. I've done it all right, like usual. Hi, hello everyone. This is gonna be a long stream. Not even sure I might. I'm not even sure I'm doing it all in one sitting. So we're just gonna get right into it. We're just gonna do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you for agreeing. Canon name is Madeline, so that's what we're going with. Because this is the story. This is it, Madeline. Just breathe. Okay, that's important to know. Our character breathes. Why are you so nervous? Whoa, there's a car here. Whoa. Whoa, holy crap, car moment. I'm guessing I can't read that sign because it's a little damaged. These birds speak to me. Very important to the story. This bird speaks to me. Very important to the story. I loved it when the bird said, "Hold, LT." Excuse me, ma'am. The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? Oh, it's busted. That's the sign I was talking about not working. We're almost there. It's just across the bridge. Is this the whole stream? No. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway... is this gonna be the whole stream? Awesome. Awesome first comment. Almost did you in the mountain in blue. That means it's important. Might be a bit much for you. I don't know, ellipsis, I guess. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. And then Madeline goes into a three-piece suit. All by herself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Well, I assume my character has eyes, even though I really can't see them. So, maybe I actually won't see things. Things that you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. No skipping cutscenes. I wonder what's gonna happen here. The bird speaks to me. I wonder what game I'm playing. Oh, I thought it was painting up to the title. You can do this. You can tell I actually don't watch the cutscenes that much. Did a hard read and I didn't make it. This is canonically from my best friend Canada. I'm guessing. Select save and quit from the pause menu anytime to take a break. Good start. I will be collecting some strawberries, not all of them, for the canon pie ending. I probably will collect most strawberries in the early chapters because those are easier and faster to get than the ones in later ones. Crap. I've not played this game much recently, you can tell. Whoa, it's a guy. Oh there, fellow. That's not nice. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. There's a killer? No! What am I supposed to do about that? I guess so. This place is so crazy. I kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Whoa, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. So does that mean that there's only 2 humans, 3 if you include the old lady from earlier, in the world? Possibly. I'm Theo, by the way. You also have a name that was allowed? An adventurer from a far-off land. I bet he's from Seattle. I'm just getting that vibe. You're not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type. I get it. My character is a Sigma. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Hey, sorry, I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some real, quiet reflection. That's the name of chapter 6, by the way, guys. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of Seattle. Yes! Sounds like a special place. So this guy has like a ton of dialogue. I don't actually want to read it all. I know it's not the real story experience, but he just keeps on going. I actually don't know how much dialogue he truly has. I don't know how to do that. You guys ain't ready for this? Yeah, I have the puzzle memorized. Pointless machines? Tell me about it. We use exist in this world too. Hate to see it. I wonder if anyone got mad about that joke. Crap. Now this is a real car. There's the car. There's storytelling here. This sign used to be a car generator, but then it broke because the car fell on the spikes. Lost another one. That's a cross. That's a cross. This is actually the first time I actually like paid attention to a lot of the background stuff. That's a cross right there. Christianity exists in the Celeste world. Jesus died for Madeline's sins, I guess. Inspiring. Bubbles. The juxtaposition of how I play versus your playstyle is actually insane. Dude, I'm not even actually speedrunning right now because I'm stopping to smell the roses and look at the signs. I wonder if that up arrow meant something. You're kind of him? I know. Crap. Holy crap! I am him. No other excuse than that. Also, look at you using big words like juxtaposition. I don't need this. This is part of the story. B-sides are not canon. Said in-game by Theo. Well, it's not really said, it's questioned. That's enough of a question for me. Oh, crap. Does that mean I actually have to, like, do Chapter 5 B-side? Since that's when Theo says that, and, like, it's a little funny. If I have to do every chapter a character says words, that adds like 2 or 3 more. And I'm already doing a lot of the game. Crap. This is why I usually play with the keyboard instead of controller. Because I'm messing inputs. Whoa, Fox on XS overlay. Wild. Wild stuff. This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Real talk, I've heard that this was about, like, trans youth. And that's so sad. Trans youth aren't sad. I'm talking about the reference, you know what I mean. Oh, I'm exhausted. Madeline can firebend. I think it might be. It probably wasn't at first, but it is now. This might have been a mistake. And I think it was used in like a trans awareness image made by like the official, made by the team, the official team. I missed a strawberry? Which one? I'm slipping. I'm losing it. I'm not going back in. That's stupid. Strawberries won't pressure friends, but that's about it. That's about it, it says. But there's secret dialogue locked behind getting the true strawberry pie ending. Resurrections. That's a reference to Madeline and her ability to respawn. So I've heard that this is actually a memorial to I've heard that this is actually I can't say it without laughing, so I'm not going to say it. Oh, I was setting myself up to skip the cutscene, but you don't do that. Whoa. Is that other me? Where'd it go? Well that just happened. So how did that other version of me, the evil, purple, dark, messed up version of me, go right when there's a big wall here? I guess we'll never know. Are you a guy I can talk to? Crap. That's what I get. I really should have just saved this for next year's April Fools. Because, like, this is actually pretty good. Oh, so if you jump before you hit these things, the dream blocks, you just jump off them instead of going through them. Which is what happened there. You might be thinking, why are you pressing the jump button before going into the dream blocks anyways? It's because you can jump out of them. And I just buffer my inputs a lot. Did you guys know that Fox is on XS overlay? You can actually do 2 jumps out of the dream blocks, which is not like official tech, but you can do it for some reason. So there's Papyrus. This is a sequel to Undertale. Deltarune Chapter 3. Madeline, darling, slow down. Never. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Like Minecraft. Are you me? I'm part of you. This is Shadow Madeline from Persona 4. Persona 5 looks a little different than I would have thought of. Oh, part of me looks so creepy. This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Actually thinking about it, I think this game might have come out in the US before Persona 5 did. I think, maybe, possibly. Sorry, I didn't mean. Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby. But this? I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds bad. But I need to climb this mountain. You're many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. Oh, armor, or Madeline doesn't have her battle armor on. She just has her normal suit on. AKA strong suit, do you get it? You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. This is exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me, or the lazy part? Sick burn, which is a reference to the fact that Madeline can firebend. I'm the pragmatic part. And I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Oh, look at you with your 3 and 4 syllable words. Something tells me she doesn't want to actually go home with me, and if I touch her, I'm gonna die. Crap. Choked. Hate to see it. Oh, I'm so screwed. It's not even funny. I just don't even think. I'm just not even thinking. Your boy's just not even thinking. I don't need every strawberry. I'll need 100. I think that's a sign that I needed every strawberry, and I should go get every strawberry. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're so goated. I'm washed. My mom asked if the dishes were washed, and I showed her that clip. And she said thank you. That's so stupid. That's become one of my favorite, like, memes. He's washed, I know. Oh, Theo's here? Crap, I don't want to talk to him. Did I just skip cutscene? Oh. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing anymore. Hey, Bendelin, you made it. Coming up here. Okay, I'll just explain what the cutscene was, because I actually do know it. So basically, I got on the phone, and I called someone, and a guy picked up, and he was like, what's up? And then I was like, I'm really scared. Someone's chasing me. And then he was like, you're so stupid. This is why we broke up. And then Madeline was like, what the freak? Why did I even call you? I don't even know your number. And then he was like, you're so dumb. And then the phone turned into a monster and ate us. Coming here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at those ruins. I took so many great pics. Want to see? Oh, sure. Water break moment. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. No, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. The 2 people who've played this game. What if there's people... You don't get it, dude. I'm not... Oh... You've played this game how much? How much of the game have you played? What, chapter 4? Chapter 5? And also, did you skip the cutscenes? Probably not, since you did say that. But still. I'm the entertainer here. The whole point of this is experiencing the story. I'm telling you the story. You've ruined my mood. I'm going to bed. Where's OBS? I'm going to bed. Come on, it's easy, like this. The botanical water section, or whatever it's called. Chapter 6, Reflection, SMH. Understandable that that's where you quit, because that chapter freaking sucks. He has more dialogue. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. You're just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. Oh, I look good without a filter. Fixed everything. Casual. Yeah, refined. Alright, no more from him. Oh, we're getting that extended. Me and Jolton off. Take turns playing. Jolton off? Was that on purpose? Not skipping this one, even though I almost did. Yo, what up? Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? I wonder what Madeline's name was before. Probably Matt, because that's what the creator's dead name was. Madoff. Not funny. Awkward. It is 1,000 degrees in my room. Holy crap. I'm sweating. I heard it out loud and realized what it sounds like. Please ring for service. Yo, what up? Welcome. May I help you? Why'd you even say it in the first place? What was your point? Are you a a ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. He's green. So he's like good, like nature. I doubt he's gonna turn on us. 2 guests in 1 day, business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have like a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. Bars? You know I can still hear you, right? No, you can't. In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe you could get on the roof from there and climb down the back? The presidential suite, marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. And then we go right that way. Very old and dusty guest book. Many of pages damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Man. Service so bad, the luggage started floating. Crap. So the point of the review, of those reviews, were to be like, wow, this place used to be so good, look how far it's fallen. Probably because the owner died. That's just a theory, if you know what I mean. No, it does that? I've never messed it up. I've never had to... I've never messed it up. Quite frankly. It is so hot in my room. Oh my god. This is unfair. To say the least. I shouldn't be hot. It do that. Do hat. Do hat. Do hat. God dang it. No. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. Miss, that means that my character is not married, which makes sense. I guess. The elevator's just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. Why is this sweat green? Dude, it's so hot. I'm not even joking. The Celestial Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape. What does she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What about killing our guest? That does bring up a very interesting point. My character has a backpack, which I guess is how I'm able to carry 44 strawberries. It's okay to clap. I understand that was incredible gameplay. I'm already losing my voice a little. It's a good start. Not even 30 minutes in. I can't believe he's came this far without a death. Yeah, I can't believe I've gone deathless so far. It's truly incredible. Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. Or you don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Sure, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up, and you lose your temper? No, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. I think he might be a ghost. So actually, honestly, this is about the point of the game where I don't know the story that well. This is a canon part of the lore. Madeline does this every time. This is canonical. I think he might own the hotel. Oh, good theory. Your back? What about your front? Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Alright. I'm bored. I'm bored of this joke. I was wondering how long I was going to commit to it. An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. That was really hard to read for some reason. Attention hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestials will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all as we work tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoy the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons, my family. I will miss you all dearly. Mr. Oshiro. Bottom text. But wait, he said that the hotel is open. I'm sensing that someone might be a liar, and I'm pretty sure paper doesn't lie. Now, if you put it in the same room as, like, scissors, maybe, but... this color is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Oshiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? I'm sensing someone can't read. Shut up! I can read. This isn't all pre-recorded. Alright, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. So, our character just assumes that everyone else can breathe just because she can. Interesting. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. I'm actually Madeline, but too kind isn't that bad of a nickname. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. And then he lets us bother anyways. Crap. That was almost goated. That was almost goated. Crap. Yeah, canonically the old lady doesn't have lungs. Oh, you're so right. I can't believe I missed that. Now that I'm thinking about it, she did straight up say, yeah, I just don't have lungs. Really, really cool that you picked up on it. Such a small detail like that. I would like to say that YouTube says that I have 4 concurrent viewers. And to those people, yo, what up? Crap. What up, Leon Bannock? I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. That was a... I don't get what exactly you're doing, lol. So, as the title says, I am a quote-unquote speedrunner, and what that means is that I'm just a little better than average at the game. And I'm playing the game, or I'm going through the cutscenes like it's my first time reading them, because some of them it really is my first time reading. And this was supposed to be an April Fool's idea that I came up with after April Fool's. So like the juxtaposition of my insane gameplay and then me like reading the dialogue, I thought it would have been pretty funny. Okay, I get it. Beautiful. I'm glad someone else can appreciate the fine arts. Or as I call it, the farts. I don't actually call it that. He does? Alright, that's a secret. Don't tell anymore. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me to the exit now? Oh, Miss Madeline, you barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. The only time I see Myriad is with truths right next to it, like Persona. So I had to like stop myself from saying Myriad truths like 3 times. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. Oh, it's our guy. It's our guy. Yelled up. Are you a guest here too? I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from out. Oh, I wish, dude. I'm so hot. Come on. Mr. Oshiro is troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. I think he just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline is very sweet, but this is dangerous. Boing! You need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead, and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. Sister reference. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I was locked in for that section. Got to Theo standing outside for like 2 hours. True. Man, this game has freaking bangers, dude. Holy crap. Scattered and lost. That's a reference to the laundry. Did I just bark? Close enough. Yeah, I guess. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. That's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. Floats away. No. Madeline canonically dies there, and that's the end of the stream. Thank you for watching, guys. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up the huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea rater is off the charts on this one. Just get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Shiro could have a meltdown. He's dead. Sorry to spoil, but he's dead. He's a ghost. His meltdowns don't matter. Maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. Get off Reddit. I think that guy is going to melt down no matter what. Can I actually zoom in the air? Yeah, that'd be awesome. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen See you on the outside, jailbird. Whew. This is a reference to the fact that Theo's actually a slide whistle. This is Oshiro, your last chance. You already ruined it, making guests clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. The presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. It's just really bad acne. There you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. As a hint to his backstory that when he was a kid he swallowed a slide whistle and it changed the collision course of his life forever. True. Should I just do the crap? Should I just do the freaking demo dash? Like, I know there's like text in the room with the key, but like, how important is that text? Like, really? Like, actually, for real, how important is the text? And the demo dash looks cool. I don't need every strawberry. The text in here is extremely important. Are you sure? Are you sure? Or are you just saying that to be annoying? Which you're really good at, by the way. Do you think Dr. House would play this game? He's actually a pretty avid gamer. That's like canon. Look, you're not climbing Celeste Mountain. That's something he would probably say. He's the one who performed the surgery on Madeline. If only. You don't even need the key to get the text. I could have just gone up. Screw the key, man. It's Mr. Ishiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. After the day the hotel's officially closed, Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike. Farewell! Up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. Feeling like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told him to go on without me. I will catch up with him soon, after I double-check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. You were right, that was actually important dialogue. Someone sent me a message on Discord and I have to check that out right now. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah. Actually is an awesome image. Undeniable. Undeniable fact. Looks like Sage. I don't know if that shows up on stream, but it's true. Your boy's doing the demo dash. Just like that. That's a mirror. That's a reference to the mirrors. Here we are, award-winning presidential suite. Truly, is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. It's really not that bad of a room, honestly. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. Furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. I said majesty like that because I didn't think the word majesty fit in the sentence. So I said it like it should have been, or said it in a different way, how it should have been sounded. I don't know. Oh, I've been in this freaking level forever. The colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. Autism, what does that even mean? I knew it would I knew it would impress you. Yeah. So, can I get on the groove from here? You imbecile, you're losing your... Oh, or I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodation at half price. I don't even have money. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline. Please stay. Mr. Shiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. There's my evil, messed up counterpart. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. The resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. And you're a mediocre clarinet player. She doesn't mean that. Mediocre? I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. Come on, Miss Madeline, you're the man. Where would you be without me? Why would you say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? No, she's right. I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden, you're some weirdo's therapist. Why won't you go away? Miss Madeline, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me, only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people defeat her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up! I just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Uh-oh. I think this is a reference to the fact that he's a ghost. Awesome gameplay. You've heard it here first, folks. Finest Celeste gameplay. Finest Celeste gameplay in the world. I hate this game. First try. I have so much of this game left. It's been an hour, and I'm only like a fourth of the way through. Oh my god, Oh my god, Celeste player. I wonder why he isn't watching. He should start playing Celeste. Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice that? Sawyer was playing Celeste. Mr. Oshiro, stop! Mine? I just wanted to help. Uh-oh. I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray, not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. Bing bing dong. It is so freaking hot in my room. This is absurd. Like, my PC isn't even that hot. I'm just in here sweating for some reason. Air conditioner? I'm pretty sure it's on. What do you gotta say? Nothing. That bird doesn't speak to me. Gotta love where we live. Yeah. I sense a bit of sarcasm. Nah, great, you again. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Oh, that's a reference to the show One Piece. I see that you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Ah, I met him alright. Chased me out of there. After I cleaned up a bunch of junk for him. Oh, that sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro is a lost soul here. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're not the first person to say that. She's canonically crazy. Maybe you're right. What would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. What was the joke? But you gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? I like a couple of crows. I actually have 0 crows. What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. I thought you were a crow. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck, and mind the wind. The wind symbolizes pushback because of something. It's like the old lady is the wind, giving us pushback. The wind. Awesome stuff. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. So yellow. looks like really bright. I've never noticed how bright the background was in that part. You don't need every strawberry. Even though that one is very easy to get. I want to stop playing this game ASAP. Holy crap! Almost died. Would have been really funny. I'm not goated. I'm not locked in right now. Geeked. Daily dose of Celeste. Good luck. Thanks. No. Oh, it's over. It's not even funny anymore. No, I messed up the freaking thing. The thing, whatever it's called. Corner boost. Do you guys think I get this first try? I think I get it third try. I think I get this in general. No. Alright. One more try. One more try that actually counts. You'll know when it counts. Alright. Fine. This is a reference to Mario Brothers 3, the video game. The conveniently shaped Madeline Crouch shaped rock. I wonder what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, oh, oh my god. Wasn't a wall bounce. Not a wall bounce, a freaking neutral jump. Or is it a nooch, as I call them? Famously call them. What's wrong with me? Why did I dash? I've played this game a million times. I know how to do each puzzle. No, no corner boost, bro. Corner boost ma. What's that? What's corner boost ma? Corner boost Madeline. Am I right? Stupidest thing I've said all day, I'm pretty sure. Corner boost Madeline, am I right? If I dashed left, I would have made it. I would have lived. I do that? Again, I've played this game a million times. I know everything about this game. I don't know why I just do stupid things sometimes. Bro thinks this is Monica's D-sides. Oh my god. Dude, I'm throw artist. Throw artist. Call me chapter 5 because I'm a freaking throw artist right now. This is a reference to chapter 5. Okay. We're gonna do it the easy way, since I'm too stupid and dumb to do it the cool way. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Oh, how? Did you guys see that? I got boned. Can you believe it, guys? I know that's an easy berry to get. There's no excuse not getting that one. I'm sure you guys will be pleased to hear that the AC is finally on. Now only my back is not experiencing 100-degree heat. The rest of my body is, just my back isn't though. Madeline, wait up. He's gonna fall, and it's gonna be really funny. Theo died. Nailed it. Theo, you alright? Oof, yeah. Just give me a sec. He never got up. Gondola, I've always wanted to ride on one of these. It looks pretty old. But maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. Silver looks important. Easy every time. I was probably a gondola operator in my past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. How did check out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. Hate to say I told you so, but... Yeah. Should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt, that's what matters. The air is so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're going to regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Huh. Looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... How to go outside of it? Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Madeline, you cool? My back is. Yeah, No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. This is a reference to the fact that a character can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why would you think it's a good idea to ride the stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. Holy crap. Are you guys seeing this? How does that work? Like that. Very short, shallow breaths. See, easy every time. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How'd you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at the selfie though. Aw. And they were crushed by the void, never to be seen again. Never mind. I'm not ready for this chapter. This is a freaking hour-long chapter. Without skipping cutscenes and going for most of the strawberries. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Thea, wait! My Instapic followers are gonna eat this up. There's no way this ends well. Crap. Dude, I'm doing just down. I pressed down like 4 times. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe he just fell out of his pocket. I'll leave it back to him when I find him. Past your bedtime. It's the weekend. It's 9:30 on the weekend. Good night, I guess. Ugh. Imagine sleeping. You're tired? Go to bed earlier on every night except tonight. And tomorrow night, maybe. Probably not tomorrow night, honestly. What you don't understand, Jolty off, is that I worked a double shift in the coal factory and worked out and jogged 8,000 miles today, and I'm still here. No, it was a triple shift in the coal mine. I'm just making things up now. Triple shift in the coal mine. And I'm still here, not complaining about how tired I am, but complaining about how hot I am, because it is 1,000 degrees in my freaking bedroom. Dude, I'm like, it's like I've never played this game before. I'm so bad at this game all of a sudden. wrist starting to hurt. Back to controller. It's actually a little funny that it spawns you up there. Theo, there you are. Madeline, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Normal sitcom setup. Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? So I'm actually unironically like piecing together the story right now. What Theo just said like actually like revealed secrets to me. I always skip the cutscene, so I never understood why the first half of the chapter there's no enemies, and then the second half there is, and it's freaking because you go inside the mirror, and that's what Theo's running from, are the monsters inside the mirror. I'm being serious when I'm saying that's like how I'm actually figuring it out. And then later on, Madeline, she gets sucked in. The mirror goes. Did I go backwards? I did. I went freaking backwards. I don't think I've ever done that right then, because I think that's how I've always done that strawberry. I was about to do something awesome. Believe it or not, something awesome was coming. I'm so dumb. Where was the reverse, dude? I was holding the opposite direction in air like that. Screw it. No fun movement. Gotta do it the old boring way. I know I don't need to collect more hearts, but I think I shall for fun. Well, not really for fun, but like each one has a name that I think adds something to the me personally think adds something to the story. It at least like shows the theme of the chapter. Quiet and falling. Get this man a true. And by this man, I mean myself. Yeah, this is what I was talking about when Madeline like goes into the mirror. Because that's what she does. She goes into the mirror. She goes. What's up? M4TAA. M4T AA. How are you doing? What's up? How's it going? Oh no, I died. Stream over. That's like the fourth time I've made the joke. Hey, where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it? The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up! I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. The simple only magnifies the mountain's powers. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. Pretty good, man. It's pronounced Mada. Added the 4, so it's not just my name law. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. I'll try to remember that. If you're a part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. I'm listening. Me, the reader, the narrator, bright your eyes. Hey guys. Never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please? Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help you? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up! Is this really your first time listening to the story? Not really. I've gone through it like here and there. I know the story. I know the general storyline. But this is the first time I'm actually going through and reading every cutscene in one sitting. I'll do this alone. Crypto Element's so peak. Yeah, I'm aware. It's awesome. This game's great. It really sucks that I hate it most of the time when I'm losing. Only when I'm losing. When I'm winning, it's one of the most fun games I've ever played. No, what? No, it wasn't in attack mode. Every game ever? Yeah, true. I actually hate every game until I'm winning. Until I beat it. Then it's one of the most... And then it's the best experience I've ever had. Every Persona game, pretty much. It's my favorite platformer, too. Yeah, this and, like, Mario Wonder are, like, peak platformers for me. I get down some Mario Wonder. I've 100% in Mario Wonder like 6 times. 6 whole times. And I'm working on a 7th. This is all in my head. Why is it so hostile? Those things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo's trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is a reference to the fact that, of course, our protagonist can breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Oh, crap. Played Wonder, but I watched a lot of Mario before. It does look really good. Yeah, it is. Mario Wonder is like one of the best games on Switch, truthfully. Theo, thank God I found you. Madeline, wow. Am I happy to see you? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. Hurt so much, but I love it. I didn't like it at first, but now that I actually know how to navigate it, it's not that bad. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this nipple's showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you. Ugh. But the temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. And this crystal is coming from me. I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay, I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we'll escape together, just as soon as I find my way around to you. Madeline, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. Crap. I'm sure you probably don't, but if you can hear, like, whispering in the music, I think it's either Lena Raine or Maddie herself, like the creator Maddie, talking about, like, depression, their own depression. I'm guessing it's Lena Raine, like, talking about their own depression, but you can only hear it if it's reversed. Like, it's a mirror, because we're in the mirror. Actually didn't know that. That's so cool. Yeah, there's a video about it. I don't remember what it's called, but you can probably just look up, like, the crap. Just look up, like, chapter 5 whispering in whatever the subchapter's called. Crap. Launch mode? I need 150 strawberries. Ugh. Fine, I'll collect more. I don't want to be collecting 35 strawberries in freaking chapter 7. Okay. That hit me? How? I'll tell you how. This game cheats. I just don't look at my character. When I'm pretty certain I'm safe, I look at the chat. Just watched it, man. I know I heard whispering when I played it. I just thought it was gibberish. It's reversed. Oh, you mean like you actually heard it? Yeah. Yeah. It's neat. No, it's actual words. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's pretty deep stuff. It hit me pretty hard when I first heard it. I think it only plays in this room, because, like, both times I've heard it, it's been in this room. Alright, it's peak time. Theo, I finally found you! I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? Madeline, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, but right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out, but I don't. I don't think I can get it to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to. Theo, don't even think about that. I am not leaving you behind. Hell no. You better not leave me in this place. You play any other games? Yeah, right now, I'm in the middle of quote-unquote marathoning, but it's not really a marathon because it's been like 3 years. Every 3D Mario game. I'm gonna start Mario Galaxy 2 soon. I bought Doom 2016 recently. I have GTA 5, but my PC like kills itself. No joke. When I try to play it. I did get a new power supply recently, so maybe it'll work. I'm playing a lot of Mario pretty much. That's really it. I play Portal. I'm really quote unquote good at Portal 1, and Portal 2 is so goated. It's a sublime game. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hey girl, you can lift. Alright, you got this. Uh-oh, hope you know how to deal with these things. We're so safe. Another one, come on. Do you think Theo's ever had a case of the Mondays? Oh yeah, for sure. I put Portal 2 in my top 10 games. I love it so much. Yeah, Portal 2 is freaking goated. I can't lie, the first time I beat it, the freaking ending cutscene made me cry. It's really good. I've tried to get into Half-Life since, but man, Half-Life 1 is like cryptic and a little boring. Which sucks, because I know Half-Life 2 is like really good. And it's like more puzzle-like instead of just action shooter-like. And truthfully, I'm kind of stuck on Half-Life 1. I'm like 2/3 through. I just don't know how to get through the area I'm in. Oh yeah, I just started uh Paper Mario 64. I played that game many times in my youth, and it's really cool to come back to it. I played Persona. I've beaten Persona 5 and Persona 3 Portable. Not Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, and Persona 5 Royal specifically. And I'm like maybe halfway through Persona 4 Golden. One of the games that you have to love like a lot to enjoy it. Yeah, I wasn't super into it when I was playing it. Was it like playing Celeste for the first time? I'm like naturally really good at it. It's weird. It's like it's like I have a couple of 100 hours of experience in it or something. What was I saying before that? Something about Half Life. When I was playing it, I had to have a guide open like the entire time because it was just I couldn't figure out what to do. Never played a single Persona game. That's fair. They're really good, but they're like 100 hours long. I have a friend that's obsessed with it. Yeah, that's fair because they're really good. Theo, you're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. I'll get to Persona 5 eventually. Just start playing it now. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep. It's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we're in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. What's really going on here? Clearly, this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola. I've been saying it gondola the entire time until someone said something about it and no one has. So, gondola stalled out. And she was there in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. My only ever knowledge of Persona is Joker because of Smash. And that orange-haired girl that sits on a computer. Forgot her name. Frutabo. I try to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay, I understand. Next time just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. Sister moment? That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. That's canon. She does love her. They're a freaking couple. They're a couple in Celeste 64. I don't know what happened in between Celeste 1 and Celeste 64. There's a ton of missing content. There's a ton of missing lore in Celeste 2 through 63. But yeah. You love the SpongeBob? SpongeBob's pretty good. But you'd eventually love her. It's true. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a little rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. If you name your character Alex, in this scene he'd like get confused in between like whose name is who. That's just a fun little fact. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow! How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious I shall get where she needs to be. can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. What's up, J490? E, that's an E moment. Can we get an E moment in chat? Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain. You're the one who's dead. You don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right. I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. But you should make a cheesy Celeste creepypasta. I've thought about it, actually. Oh, what's so funny is that I've actually thought about it. I've forgotten everything I would have done, but I actually have thought about it. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. Brain fixates on their stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry. It's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? No. I drink. I drink so heavily. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink. Mostly. I get mad at people on the internet. I don't want to read all of this because this is so much stuff and I want to play the game again. I should get some sleep. Oh, are you sure you don't want to keep talking? Have you seen Indie Cross? Yeah. I've seen that Madeline's in it now. And Madeline. I'm tired too, but we have a lot to talk about. Yeah, sorry, I'm really tired. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. Aw. 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 You know, despite everything, it's still me. I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me. I'll be cheering for you on. We should get some sleep. Okay, good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Naturally awesome at this game, like always. Yap, yap, yap. The Northern Lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. That is a pretty weird name for a place. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid. She's free. She's breaking free. Think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? We're actually about on the same level. Answer me. Calm down. Calm down. Breathe, Madeline. Use the feather. Short, hollow breaths, right? Rapid breathing. Exactly. You get it. You're gonna think about a feather to stop me? You are not above me. And you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. I don't know what's happening. So that was like awake. That was an awake moment. Because the fire was normal colored. Bro, just dash. She isn't the source of all of Madeline's problems. Why is she called Madeline? Good question. That's not her canon name. Her like official name is just part of me. It's fans just call her Madeline because it's a pun. Nope. There's lore. There's lore over here. The lore room. I was so close. It's over. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. She was right. I couldn't climb the mountain. Lore room. Cross 2 is going to have Nico one-shot, so it's basically peak, especially in Madden, Celeste, and Cuphead, and Freddy Fazbear, and etc. I still need to play a one-shot. That's a game I need to do. It's been sitting on my desktop for like a year and a half at this point. I still need to stream Deltarune Chapter 2. I still need to finish that up. Especially since Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out like super soon. Crap. Bird moment. Bird up. No. Good night. Saying goodnight to my mom. This isn't lore. This is just reference, but it's cool. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. Rudiments of rage, bedtime. I'm not mad. You mean you've never had to yell at your parents so they actually hear you? No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. Bound doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me all you want. It didn't actually mean laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave. And I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go into my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. No matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain, only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? My life? Mario Galaxy. Looking for me? I thought we were done with me. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. If you had it all figured out, I think you don't need me. I wonder if you become really thin when you reach terminal velocity in real life. I mean, kinda a little bit. If you consider terminal velocity being sucked into a black hole. I think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. You need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I can pull us down to the center of the earth. Reference. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Me when I'm saying hey to my friend, stupid joke. I was screwed. There's nothing I could have done there. No! That was awesome, you can admit. I was like frame and pixel perfect. choked. Oop, choking. Why didn't you jump, bro? I pressed the jump button. You gotta believe me. Hate to see it. Now I'm playing it safe. You hate to see it. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. Yap, yap, yap. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Yeah, she's right. Crap. Crap. Holy crap. No! Oh, it's over. Do you think they'll ever make Celeste 2? Or have stuck with 62 unreleased Celeste games? I mean, there's Celeste Classic 2, which is pretty fun. But it's not like, it's not a game like this. It's also not about Madeline, so it's really weird that Celeste 1 is about Madeline, and Celeste 64 is about Madeline, but then Celeste 2 is about a completely unrelated character. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. Whoa. Yo, turn that up. I bet the first time people saw this, they broke out. Posting memes. Jesus. Yep. No, I'm not distracted by Discord. What do you want? No. Lore. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. I still want to climb the mountain. Why would we go back up there? Old person moment. It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Madeline! She's gonna fall. Oh. Madeline, you're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Madeline. Yo, what up? You were right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I can work together, I think we can still finish the climb. That's so rad. Now what if me and Theo fused together and I got a half dash. I got 1.5 air dashes. I didn't agree to this. You said we talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared, but we would both know that this is something we want to do. She's like a bad Madeline. Like some kind of battling, and then everyone clapped. True. But you have to try one last time. Yeah, you've got this. I don't know. We were so close, and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe that we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting ahead like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. Celeste would be perfect for a movie. That's what I'm saying. I've always thought that Celeste would be an awesome movie. It's a goated story. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. This won't take long. Alright, so earlier I said that the bag was how I was carrying 100-something strawberries. But now I don't have the bag, and I'm still collecting strawberries. Where do the strawberries go? Oh, you just eat them? I don't just eat them, because I keep them for later. Crap. You just throw them up later. Ew. Maybe. Let me collect the freaking strawberry, bro. I forgot I was recording this. Like, I'm gonna edit 4 hours of footage. Dude, there's no way I'm doing that. I don't know, maybe I will. We're getting the hang of that. If you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. Just upload a sentence mix of yourself than nothing else from the playthrough. I want to do like a super big long play, but that's gonna be like, excuse my language, that's gonna be heck, might even be hell to edit. Dude, I suck. Oh, that's just very stupid crystal. Awesome. I've never heard the bass line in this song. It's kind of a freaking banger. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. Laugh track. That's what was supposed to happen. It wasn't over. I just didn't know it was over before it was over. So you know those stupid, insane house edits? Like house edit memes I've been posting on my server? I made those all during class time because I've had nothing better to do in media arts class this past like 3 weeks. And my art teacher hasn't been in the room while I've been making those because she's had to step in for a different teacher. So another different teacher that I actually really like, he's really cool and chill, was watching the class while I was in there. And he walked up behind me while I was on the freaking computer while I was making that. And I had to explain to him with like a little bit of shame what I was making. And he was like, okay. And then like he sighed when he walked away. It's just something, a little funny story, I guess. What if he sighed because he was like disappointed that he never thought of that himself? Nice job back there. Look at you! Miss Positivity over here. This is his last teaching year. Oh, I'd hate that. Except it wouldn't really matter for me. Because I'm graduating. What's up, gang? I'm graduating. High school. He single-handedly caused the man retirement. It would not be single-handedly. When I had his class, I think he absolutely hated the class I was in. because it was a freaking massive class. It was like 33 people. There were so many desks in the room for my class. So I understand why he hated my class. But I stuck out because I did my work and I was always attentive when he was talking because I'm a freaking dork. And he was really chill and we talked about Breaking Bad because I had his class, I was in my Breaking Bad phase. Don't push your luck. So anyways, it wouldn't be me single-handedly causing his retirement. You're the funniest guy ever in recorded history. Exactly. So of course I stood out. What can I say? As you said, I'm the funniest guy in recorded history. Oh, freak, I forgot. For the entire first semester, I wrote quote-unquote original Breaking Bad jokes on the board every day. Some days I couldn't think of Breaking Bad jokes, so I just drew like Tetris setups, because that was also when I was in like my major Tetris arc. Crap. I'm just not paying attention. I'm tired. Oh, there's still 2 freaking hours left. That's just an estimate, but it's a pretty good estimate. Alright, who broke their bad on my whiteboard? The teacher on the first day, probably. It wasn't the very first day. It was like the second or third day. The first day we had his class, he printed out an ad lib for the entire class to do. Like, 1 page that was passed around the entire class. And I had that class with Mason. And I told him, and one of the things to put in was an actor. And I was like, oh, you should do a, what's his name, Aaron Paul. And Mason was like, you're right, I should do Aaron Paul. Aaron Paul being Jesse Pinkman's actor. And when he saw the paper, he was like, oh, like Jesse Pinkman, right? And we were like, yeah. And he was like, I watched that show on my lunch break last year. It was really good. And then I was like, oh my god, you're awesome. And then I started writing Breaking Bad jokes. All of them were really bad. And I only think you laughed at like some of them. And some of those laughs might have been like pity, but like who cares? The whole thing is one lunch break is impressive, yeah. He just had a really big lunch break. But were they Breaking Bad? Again, like I said, some of them weren't. Some of them were Tetris setups. Like I drew out DT Cannon on the board one day, and then people were like, Brett, what is that? And I was like, it's Tetris. And they were like, that's not Tetris. And then I was like, you don't even get it. I don't think that was a real conversation, but it wouldn't be surprising if it did happen. I hope Mr. Oshiro is okay. I don't. I hate that guy. Why, he treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever. I mean it. You're way too aggressive. Well, you put too much energy into bad people. It will just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshiro isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you. And now you're defending him? You also did that, to be fair. I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him, too. Might still be in the hotel if you hadn't forced the issue. I still hope he's alright. Okay. I'm sorry for snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. I'm maddened too. Holy crap. This is a big holy crap moment. Why did I do that, dude? Those crystals are important for something else that I don't care about in this playthrough. Oh my god. You gotta replay Celeste at least twice. You're so right, dude. This game rips. Did you like 100% quote unquote? Did you like get all the berries, get all the hearts and stuff, beat all the levels, or did you just go through chapter 7? No? No to what? What the freak? I went through chapter 7 while trying to get as many strawberries as I could. Okay, well you only played like maybe a third of the game, at a fourth of the game at most. I didn't get all of the more heart crystals. I would probably recommend beating that save file before starting a new one. You don't have to get the berries, but the heart crystals you do. That's what I meant though, as well as B and C sides. Two and a half times. I mean, I guess. Boing. Well, I guess collecting all the strawberries do have to beat the game like 2 more times. Maybe that's what you're getting at. Oh my god. That's so annoying, dude. Bro. Bro. Oh, it's a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No, I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back, and I believe in you. That means a lot to me. That sounded so disingenuous. You can admit that was almost awesome. Waiter at the Mexican restaurant wanted to say mucho. What? That means a lot to me. Oh. Oh, that's really dumb. That's really stupid. And you should feel bad for saying that. Even though it is really freaking funny. That means a lot to me. Dude, that's so dumb. Holy crap. Don't worry, I do all the time. Oh my god, I just need one more berry, and then I don't have to collect berries anymore. There it is. The final berry of the stream. Let's freaking go. It's really weird not collecting strawberries. This is it, the home stretch. We're so close. We're going to make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud, or stubborn, or something. Drunk is the answer. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. Yeah, I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. Crap. Oh my god. No! Dude. My ego. I don't really have a fun story to tell right now. I'm also pretty locked in. I'm also pretty... I will say, after I beat this chapter, I am going to take like a 2-minute break to use the bathroom and get some water, because I'm out of water, and I'm so freaking thirsty. One of those statements was false. You do have a story to tell. I mean, I can't really think of any. I mean, something, I guess. I think I'm gonna, when I buy my next phone, I think I'm gonna try not Apple. I think I'm gonna try Android. I've used Apple phones my entire life. I think it's time I at least try something else. Redemption arc. iPhones aren't bad. You're just saying that because you haven't used iPhones your entire life. We actually did it. I can't believe it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Look at how far we've come. I'm glad I got to see this before I... Oh, right. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. I'm glad I got an iPhone and iPad, and I've tried those. You love this game? Same, Samuel Kramer. Yeah, you've tried them, but you haven't, like, used them. You haven't daily driven them as your, like, actual phone. That's the thing. That's the difference. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yeah. I know that we need to go home eventually. But it'll be scary to lose this body. You'll still exist, though. You were part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me. Even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before. Before the mountain. Don't worry. I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe in you. But I'm still nervous. So, now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Man, this game's freaking good, dude. What the freak? Ugh, it's cinema. We're still not done, though. We've got 2 more chapters. I'm skipping the cutscene. Cry about it. Birds. The birds are very essential. The birds talk to me. Welcome back. Madeline, did you make it to the summit? No. I got impaled on a spike. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I shouldn't give you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. You didn't experience the story? Clickbait. The freaking... Dude, I've watched the credits before. It's just Madeline climbing down. Was that a million hypes in a row? Or were they wave dashes? Hypers in a row? I think they were just wave dashes. Apparently you can hyper by doing that. But no, it was just wave dashes. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? A little bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by bird. Positively magical. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. He does not deserve this. He is a horrible... You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside the hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here is making us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is going to be amazing. Fair warning, Madeline might have puked up the strawberries that weren't in her backpack. Awkward. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't much of a mountain climber. True. Get this man a true. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo, but I tried my best. So, how's it taste? Madeline, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. Come on, be honest. He's right, dear. This is delicious. Boy, this is worse than the time I was a ghost running a hotel. Dude, the guy sucks. It's truly magnificent, Miss Madeline. A symphony for the taste buds. Can I take partial credit for this? Wow, thanks everyone. Worked really hard for it. There we are. Cinema. 150 strawberries, 150 deaths. I'm not done, but I am going to take a little break. Like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom to get some water. While I'm gone, I'll give you guys something to discuss. If I wasn't going for all the strawberries that I did, it'd be like 60 or so. Anyway, something to discuss. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I'll give my answer once I return. Discuss amongst yourselves. Have a full-blown argument. Keep the chat rate high so this appears for more people. Alright. I'll be back. Yeah, what up? Hot dogs are sandwiches. And I had a very elegant reason explaining why I believe so, but I don't remember it anymore. But believe me, they are. God, I'm tired. About a year later. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. Bird moment. I've already said my reason why I believe so in a live stream, so if you're super worried about it, you can go back and find it. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. It doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, the tide will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. This is why I collected 4 of the hearts earlier. It was before November 2024. So I was still in my old room when I said it. I remember that. You can do this. You can just go through. When's the part where she says, I'm transilent, and transitions all over? That happened before the story. That happens before the game starts. Sorry for the disappointment. Crap. This is possible. Okay. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. I never learned the timing for it, still don't know it. It'd be awesome if I could do it, because it would cut 5 minutes out of this. Read the books first, yeah. The Celeste movies. Crap. If Celeste ever gets a movie, I really hope Chris Pratt plays every character. But like, oh, what if, ooh, dude, Chris Pratt wears drag for Madeline. That'd be a little funny. You have to admit, it'd be a little funny. What if for the movie, to play the character of Madeline, Chris Pratt takes HRT and goes through like voice training and goes by a different name and is just a woman? What if? Hear me out, guys. No, please. I'm not doing this on purpose. Oh my god. Played by Mike Myers and Theo played by Eddie Murphy. True. Madeline played by Chris Pratt. Whew. You guys are stressed. I could tell. Not me, though. You guys are stressed. I could tell. I was that time. What? No. It's over? Question mark? What do you think the rising lava symbolizes? Honestly, what does this whole chapter symbolize? I really don't know. Maybe it symbolizes old age because this isn't as easy as it was before, like the double dashing. I didn't think the percussion was part of the track and thought you just added your own track for the remix. I'm actually beatboxing it. I just randomly got super good at beatboxing. Seashells, you think? Maybe. Coincidentally, every time I've died this stream, I was thinking about roast beef sandwich. That's not true in the slightest, but that was why I died then. I was thinking about a roast beef sandwich. Maybe it means like Grumble Volcano isn't as bad as everyone makes it out to be. I don't know, it's pretty bad. It's a fine track. I didn't know people hated it. It's a little annoying sometimes, but like every Mario Kart track is. And I'm full, but now I want roast beef sandwich. Exactly, dude. Roast beef sandwich pipeline or pipeline. Hive mind is the correct word I was looking for. Uh-oh. It's fine. Never panic, never worry. Always have backups. Crap. Oh yeah, first try. 0 death. This is it? This is what's at the center of all this? It's so empty and vast. It feels nostalgic somehow. This is actually what the womb is like. Peaceful. Heart of the mountain. Fellas, we still got 2 hours left. That might be dramatic, but there's still at least an hour. Oh man. Just shattered an embryo. My bad. Granny. I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. Sounded like you were saying goodbye in the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair, I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do, apologize? She's gone. And you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. It fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry you won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Bird moment. Bird up. Bird, speak to me. Where are we going, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. I thought it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. The bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. We should really turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Madeline. Granny's gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Dang. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. Good start. Crap. So anyway, do you think it was funny that I put heartwarming twice in the title? I thought I was cracking up when I was typing it out. I can't lie. I was cracking up. Sort of like an egg. And then all the king's horses and all the king's men had to put me together just in time for the stream. They're OGs. Crap. It warmed my heart, and then it was heartwarming. It's good to hear. It's like a really bad Sour Patch Kid. Heartwarming kids. That's so annoying, dude. This part sucks. I do not like this part of the level. Insane. How does he do it? Greatest of all time. This chapter 9, was added in version 1.3, but in version 1.4, which is the most recent release, they changed how that room was set up because people would cheese it. So they set it up in a way that would make you have to do it the way it was intended. Which is weird because most of the time the devs are like pretty chill on like letting you do the puzzles how you want. Crap. This hardness is starting to start. I can feel it in my eyes. Whew. Please. Crap. I don't know why. I don't know why I lost there. Usually I have an idea, but I just lost because the game wanted me to there. Oh no, I'm starting to complain about the game. Oh, bad start. This is not good. Celeste versus the pancreas. I think my pancreas is pretty strong. I think my pancreas would win. Dude, how? I'm holding down that entire time. I saw the message. Okay. I still can believe 5 Nights at Freddy's versus the Pancreas was a phrase uttered on live television with complete sincerity. What's the context? Like what happens after that's said? No. Dude, I held up. The two contestants are asked trivia questions about Five Nights at Freddy's and the Pancreas, respectively. Oh, that's awesome. Wouldn't want it any other way. Do you think someone knew more about Five Nights at Freddy's than the Pancreas? The clip showed, like, old people, right? Or at least people that, like, wouldn't know. You would think wouldn't know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's. So it'd be pretty funny if someone knew more about Five Nights at Freddy's than the Pancreas. Honestly, who knows stuff about the Pancreas? I don't. It secretes stuff sometimes. One by 1 point. Yeah. Empty space. Bird moment. Wait. No. This can't be the end. Granny's still out there somewhere. Which means I need to keep going. This is part of it. I think the show is like you go on with a subject of your choice but can steal points from other categories. So she did know about FNAF stuff. Wave dashing in you. A practical solution for catching birds in space. Can't catch that bird? Fact. Birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. Jump, dash. Okay, I know how to do it. You did it. Go you. Trouble in paradise. If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to the ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. So this actually isn't true. The one on the right is, but the one on the left isn't. It just depends on how many frames you're touching the ground. Happy wave dashing. Hey. Don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Or are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. It's trying to stop me. Just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. God dang it. Wasn't holding the grab button, so I don't know why. I stuck to the wall. Among Us blocks. Reverse Among Us blocks. Am I right, fellas? The jury's still out. Okay. You weren't paying attention? So basically these blocks, but like a little bit taller. And you can see more of the blue. And a baller? Taller. Like length. Like length? I mean, and a baller too, I guess, but... Dude. 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 This is not hard. What? Oh my god. I will warn you. This screen, this room right here, will probably... It took me like an hour the first time I got to it. And my playthrough of this level was only 4 hours the first time. It is rough. For this first one, you want to wave dash around the time, around when the block passes by the second long spike. And then the second group, no idea when you want to go. I usually just get it first try. I just have like the timing baked in. Dude, how? I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm regressing? I'm regressing? Five Nights at Freddy's versus the Pancreas. All I had to do was just think about Five Nights at Freddy's versus the Pancreas. That's not the intended way to do that room, by the way. But it's intended if you're awesome like me. This room took me like an hour the first time I beat it too. Not an hour, it was like, it was a pretty good amount of time though. Alright, as you're Celesting? Yeah. Oh my god. Birds are nesting. Bars. One more? One more rhyme. I believe in you. Oh, I hate this room. I don't hate the room. It's the freaking... It's the pressing bars. It's the freaking spinning... Range stressing. Okay. You got your bars. You don't have to keep going. It's the freaking spinning starfish, dude. These are the worst freaking level assets. And there's an upcoming room that I think about like every time. This room took me an hour. Maybe the comb room, which is what that one I was talking about taking me an hour before was. Maybe that one did, but I know for certain, I know for a fact this one did. It is so insanely precise. You don't have to do that demo dash, but truthfully, the demo dash, the frame in pixel perfect input, is easier to do than the actual intended route. I hate that room. That's the room I think about every time I play this chapter. Oh my god, I was holding diagonal. It might be time for keyboard again. It's really awesome when that happens, because there's just nothing you can do about it. It's impossible to react to something like that. God dang it. Dang it. This is also a room I never liked. Oh my god, that's absurd. Dude. Do you think Jason Momoa accidentally hit the actor playing as the creeper and was being genuine when he said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry"? Maybe. I doubt it. Please! Oh my god! Garrett was alone in that scene, so he didn't have to keep up the big macho guy character. What? No! No! Oh my god! Genuine Brett crash out? First try. Never sleep again at this rate. Oh, that's why I've been doing so bad recently, because I've actually been asleep the entire time. Yeah, it all makes sense. What's wrong with me? Nothing. There's nothing you could do there. You're screwed no matter what. No. You guys want to know a really fun fact about this? It matters. That matters. Oh my god. Madeline kills you because she doesn't want to help you. Environmental storytelling. Dude, you're about to see something crazy. You're gonna see that turn up to like 11. I didn't ask for your help. I know, but come on, Madeline. Think this through. What's your end game here? 2019? All that matters is finding Granny. Then maybe I can... Oh, sorry. Bring her home. Even the whole universe is against me. Dude, she's freaking... She thinks she's Thanos. Aren't you worried about getting lost up here? I'll figure it out. Look, Madeline. We're in space chasing a mysterious bird. None of this is real. You're dreaming. She's gone. It's time to wake up now. But if we wake up, we'll never see Granny again. I can't believe you want her to disappear forever. You're always so selfish. First of all, it's a bird. We don't know that it's her. And second of all, we need to take a step back here. No, you need to take a step back here. I'm doing this. With or without you. I'm done letting you hold me back. Granny needs me. Okay, good luck. Fun fact, this subchapter is called Determination. Also, fun fact, this subchapter has, in my opinion, the hardest room in the game. Simply because I don't know what the intended way to do it is. And it honestly seems like luck every time I get it. No, dude, god dang it. Screw it. Screw that stupid little box. I don't need it. I don't know why, but for some reason I just had a freaking, like, massive freaking brain blast of this section being connected to, like, fruit snacks. So, like, maybe I ate a lot of fruit snacks. That does make sense. I think I was in, like, a fruit snack arc in, like, 2022 when I first beat this. Just didn't dash. Even though I pressed the dash button like 4 times, I just didn't dash. Fruit snake alone because this is her gummist. Yeah, man. Sure. I believe, yeah, this is the room. Genuinely no idea how it's supposed to be done. No idea what the intended solution is. You're gonna see me do like crazy pixel perfect movement because I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. Why is the timing different every time? It's not supposed to do that. Oh my god. That's the only way I know how to beat this. Got you, finally. Now where's Granny? Bird up, bird up. Oh no. Are you okay? Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie? As a Mario 64 enjoyer, I figured. I've played some of it. I played the Xbox 360 demo, and it's really good. But I don't want to buy it because, oh, why would I do that? I might play it now that I have the Switch Online version. But I'm also kind of waiting for like a PC port type of PC port. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Wait, please don't leave. At least tell me you're part of Granny, right? If you have to go, then I had an Xbox 360, but I never played through because I was young and dumb and bad at it. Yeah, take me with you. Madeline, stop. You can't go with her. Shut up. You couldn't force me to give up on the mountain, and you can't force me to give up on Granny. Go away. I'm not forcing you. I'm asking you. I miss Granny too. She meant a lot to both of us. Why is it so easy for you to leave her behind? It's not easy. Maybe I pushed us to get over it too quickly. But this isn't healthy either. I just want to survive this. You know it's a dream, so like what's there not to survive? I know she's gone, and this is just a dream. Catching this bird won't bring her back. I'm so sorry, Madeline. Let's wake up, and we'll face this together. No, not yet. I want to set things right first. What do you mean? The bird is trapped here because of me. We need to help it escape before we leave. Granny wouldn't want it to be stuck like this. You're right. Let's do it. But as soon as we're done, we need to wake up. This place is so weird. I want to go home. I think this is my favorite part of the game, truthfully. It's like the right amount of difficulty. It's not pull my hair out insane, except for one screen. But it's also like really triumphant. The music's awesome, and it's really cool to have the two guys helping you out. how did I, okay. So this is what I was talking about earlier, like, Battleland and the bird are like straight up throwing you into danger, and you have to dash to not go into the danger. Like, what the H, truthfully. I don't know why, but I've been saying what the H recently, and I think it's really freaking funny. There's just something about it. It's like the same reason why I find what the flip funny. Oh my god, it's the elephant. It was the elephant electricity. Oh, holy crap. Bro, dress the elephant in the room. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's going in the edit. Truthfully, everything you say is going in the edit because I need more content for the edit. Bro, dress the elephant in the room. Oh, it's good stuff. I can't believe I've never even thought of that before, and you thought of it so fast. Kind of tries. He kind of tries. True. I really should start begging for subscribers again. Apparently it, like, actually works. It, like, boosts subscriber counts a little bit. But then also, like, I feel like people just, like, subscribe and then they don't, like, follow through with the subscription. They, like, don't watch more. And I kind of don't want that. Because that's kind of harmful for your channel to have inactive subscribers. It's really sad for some reason. Sad's not the right word. But when I subscribe to a channel, it's usually like the last time I watch the channel for some reason. And my subscription box is filled with people I just don't watch. Because I'm too busy rewatching the same 5 videos. It's like one-time bangers and everything else, I don't care. They're like channels that I binge for like days. And I'm not subscribed to them. And then on the last day of the binge, I'm like, huh, I really like this channel. I think I'll subscribe to them. And then I never watch them again because, like, I'm just like, I don't want to say I'm autistic, but I don't know. That sounds like a little bit of autism. I haven't been diagnosed, but, like, come on, let's be real. The only ones I consistently go back to besides friends are animation channels and occasionally simple flips. I haven't been binging simple flips that much recently. I don't know, I'm kind of sick of his... Not sick, but I'm like... I've watched his newer content so much that I've seen like all of his newer videos from like the past 2 years several times. And I'm so used to his current style of video that going back to not that is like It's like poison. So like simple flips isn't on the menu much anymore. My current guys that I watch a lot are unfortunately Soot House. Soot House videos are funny. Dude, I freaking hate this room. Soot House and commentary YouTubers like Curtis Connor, Danny Gonzalez, and Drew Gooden. Their stuff's really funny. You should watch Curtis Connor. I think you would like really like him. Another guy I watch a lot of is Matt Rose. He makes just like videos about like just reading Reddit posts. But he's like really funny and he has a really funny voice. Crap. Like every once other year I get sucked into videos covering like wacky police activities or interrogations or people arrested for some reason. Dude, Matt Rose, goated. I really don't watch Matt Rose during the day, but like, Matt Rose is, I don't know, something about his videos are really good to fall asleep to. I'm always out. I'm not saying he's boring, because he's not boring, but like, I'm always asleep before the video's over. The skull emoji bit, but otherwise they are enjoyable. Though that's the joke, is that he overdoes the skull emoji bit because it's not a bit. People do it too much. I do kind of, I mean, I do get it, but like, I wouldn't say he overdoes it. He just, well, I guess he overdoes it. There's not really a good word for what I'm trying to think of. Crap. What? I try to avoid video essays. Something that doesn't ruin the dish, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I try to avoid video essays because I know, like the current show I'm watching right now is House, and I really like that. I really like House. I really like the show, and I know that I would be, if I were to watch just like even one video essay about a House episode, it would be the only thing I'd watch. So I gotta cut myself off. No video essays about House. Because I did the same thing with Breaking Bad. I was obsessed with Breaking Bad, and then I watched video essays about it, and it was like the only thing, genuinely the only thing I thought about for like a year. You know. This is it. We're almost out of here. Let's do this for Granny. Oh, crazy that there's only like 2 minutes left of the stream. Crazy that there's only 3 minutes left of the stream. Oh, I picked up Beta 64 recently. Like, that's something, that was a channel I watched like years ago, and I was like, like 7 years old. I rewatched that original Mario 64 one like a billion times when I was young. So it's not it's not a new channel to me, but I watched a couple of his things recently. It's good. It's good stuff. Used to watch MK in like 2019. That I watched MK. I think around the same time. MK just blew up around that time. Beta 64 is good. His new thing, I think I liked him more before he did the whole face reveal and like included himself in the video. I don't know. He does like he tries to do skits, but they're like not funny in the slightest. I'm mainly getting back in NK because I'm trying more and it's good background noise. You know what else is good background noise? Matt Rose. Which is basically the same thing but better because Matt Rose is funny and doesn't feel like a corporate sellout. Say goodbye to her for me. Cinema. Cinema. Holy crap. Peak. Oh, this game's awesome. Granny. Hey there, kiddo. It's so great to see you. I didn't know what to do without you. But you aren't real. This is just a dream. So what? That didn't stop you from coming all this way. You finally found me, and now you care that it's just a dream? Quit making excuses and say what you need to say. I'm sorry that I didn't come to your funeral. I just couldn't do it. I shut down. That sounds familiar. Hey, what do I care who showed up to that thing? I'm dead. Funerals for all you suckers stuck living without me. Thank you for looking out for me on the mountain. You helped me so much, Aunt. I really miss you. What am I supposed to do now? Just keep going like nothing happened? Like you aren't gone forever? Jeez, Thanos. Oh, true. I've been watching Peanut Butter Gamer, but not the main channel, his second channel, Peebs, where he just makes food videos. That's what's up. I really like watching people eat because I don't get to eat that much. There she is. Long time no see, Strawberry. That's not my name, it's Madeline. Idiot. Hey, Theo. It's been forever. You went off the grid, what happened to you? Yeah, sorry for not responding to your messages, or answering your calls, or replying to your emails. I kind of had a breakdown when Granny died. Then I felt weird messaging you. I thought maybe you were mad at me for disappearing. It snowballed from there. Yeah, I know you do. I figured the funeral might have triggered your anxiety. NPD, what does that mean? Someone in chat, let me know what NPD means. Next time, at least just let me know you're still alive. You're feeling any better? Yeah. I'm finally starting to come to terms with a non-binary drink. Oh, that makes sense. I really believe that. When I first met Granny, I thought she was crazy. Then I got to know her, and I thought she was mean. She knew what I needed to hear, and she really helped me. I miss her a lot. Yeah, me too. Honestly thought she'd live forever. Oh, that reminds me. I have to show you something. Oh? Remember how I told you my grandpa went to Celeste Mountain when he was younger? Well, I was going through some of his old stuff with Alex. Check out this photo I found. It means no big deal. Oh, that makes sense. Is that Granny with your grandpa? Theo, that's amazing. It looks like they were friends. Just like us. It really sucks that they're gone. But it's nice to know that we shared the mountain with them. Yeah, that is nice. As much as I was crashing out earlier, I don't want it to be over. Ugh, that's a good game. That's a good game right there. I had 11 people watching at one point. Holy crap. It was like, I think it was when I went to the bathroom. Maybe it doesn't have to be over yet. Knowing how streaming works is probably when you were gone, yeah. It doesn't have to be over yet. There's one more thing. There's one more thing I can do. I was streaming, I was gone for like 15 minutes, and that's when everyone showed up. She's really Thanos. She created the whole world. Crap. Good start. Crap. Got 11 viewers. I think that's the most I've ever had. The highest I can remember is 10 viewers. And that was like 5 years ago when I streamed Smash Ultimate once. Just stream Smash Ultimate and Celeste at the same time, true. I should play Mario 64 and Celeste at the same time. I think I could do it. Absolutely no way I could do it. That's such an insane thing to think about. Go on a bathroom break in Celeste and play Smash. Boom, 22 viewers. True. Dude, I freaking suck at this game. I've died to the same thing like 8 times. It's been more than 8 times. There we go, finally, Jesus. God dang it. Maybe it's keyboard time. I admit, it might be keyboard time. Do you find it a little impressive if I'm able to just swap from controller to keyboard? Answer is no. I'm doing halfsies. I'm only controlling movement on the keyboard with WASD. The rest is still on controller because I cannot wrap my head around which keys do which things for some reason. God dang it! Considering I couldn't play well on. I think this is like the optimal way to play, honestly. Besides full keyboard. But if you're a controller player, but you have experience, my problem isn't my problem with keyboard isn't like WASD. It is just like which buttons jump, which buttons dash, which buttons grab. It's just something I can't do for some reason. If it's something I put time into, I could, obviously, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to relearn how to play this game. Dude! I'm starting to crash out. I'm starting to get frustrated. Oh my god. I haven't played this badly since the first time I've ever played this level. Oh my god. How? How? No. That was the very freaking end, dude. It was like 3 more dashes. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. The 11 viewers thing is really weird because it's like this huge spike. It goes from like 2 and then a huge spike up to 11 and then immediately back down to a like 3 or 4. Which would make sense if it was when I was in the bathroom. First try. It's hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me they'll take care of yourself, okay? I think that's a pretty fitting end to the stream. True. Dude, Steven Universe is good. We're not talking about Steven Universe. We're talking about how it's bedtime, and I'm so freaking tired, and I'm so glad it's over. Even though I'm also sad it's over. This might be something I do annually, honestly. I might go through this game yearly because it's so good. Anyways, thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone who watched because this was a long freaking stream. See ya next time. See ya when this is a video.